Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Arknights episode 40. Today's a little bit of an odd day. I was not planning on playing this game, but there's two banners out right now. And I'm like, well, I want to roll on them, but I could actually, like, do chapter 10, even though I'm not quite, like, ready for it, I guess I could say. Let's just do it anyway. So, we got the Mizou Pilliger banner, and then this joint operation. I was really hoping this banner was going to be possibly the one that shows up in the store, but it didn't. It took this banner, so Helliger and I believe Manticore is in the store, sadly, because I was hoping for Kelsey. I actually, I spent this week farming for Kelsey, and I didn't think that they were going to draw from this one. But anyway, let's use up all my bad luck again live while I'm here. We'll just do one roll at a time until we get to hopefully not 10. But I mean, if I'm going to, let's just pretend if I'm going to be gifted a 6-star, I don't want it on this banner. I want Kelsey. But let's just roll and see what happens. I don't need anybody except Mizuki or Mizuki. I don't know how you would want to say it, Mizuki or me. But yeah, let's see what happens. Let's go. Also, did anybody notice? I noticed, but I didn't notice. I don't know how many days ago it was. 6 of my live streams, about like 5 days ago, my OBS did a little weird thing, and I had to fix up all of my OBS. I hit a weird button. I don't know what it was, and I changed all my video stuff. Did anybody notice that there was black bars on my live stream? Because everything is full screen on my end, but it wasn't full screen when it showed up on Twitch, and I'm using Twitch to send to YouTube, so for some reason I somehow changed my video output and input to not 1920 by 1080, so all my live streams were not that scale, and I have no idea how I did it, because I didn't go there and change it where I know to change it. I just hit something and it messed up all of OBS. And yeah, anyway, that happened. We're back at full screen again. No bars on the side. I noticed it days ago, but I didn't kick in that it was something that I did. I was just like, it just must be like that because of YouTube. But then I scrolled down and went, no, Star Wars is not like that. So anyway, yeah, that was just super weird. So I got a 4-star. That's better. That's more my luck.
I'm Cruz.
I want to skip them, because we've seen them, heard them. It's nice to hear English though. Oh, that's actually a 6-star, everybody. Without a doubt. Let it be Mizuki. Are you kidding me? I got on the third roll, I got a 6-star? Mizuki, come on. Okay, well, I got a 6-star. You know what? I was not actually expecting that. You know, I know what's going on. It's because I'm live and I said let's laugh at my bad luck. And whatever that did to the universe was like, you know what? Forget you, Heavens. Yeah. Anyway, that's I'm actually shocked that I actually got Helliger. Yeah, no, I don't know what to say. Well, I don't want to say this, but I'm going to, because you know how I am. I hope that happens again, but this time I get Kelsey. Let's roll for another thing, and let's get a 6-star Kelsey. Yeah, let's see how this happens. I don't believe what just happened. I'm gonna be shocked all night. My gameplay is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna lose all of chapter 10. Oh, the last one started off with a 4-star, then a 3-star. Matoimaru. Cool. Alright, give me a 3-star, and then give me a 6-star, and let it be Kelsey, and let's be done. Well, that's good. Okay. Now you can just give me the 6-star, and all would be set. Let's do it. Here it is. Oh, I every time I see the orange sparkles, my heart always goes, but and then the actual color shows up, and I'm like, oh right, yeah, those sparks are always a lie. Well, anyway, that was a surprise 6-star. I'm yeah, no, that's I wasn't expecting that. Oh wow. Doctor. Let's just keep rolling. Not all the way to 10, please. I want to get a 5-star like now, or preferably 6-star, Kelsey.
Are you the doctor? Nice to meet you.
Are you Dr. HEAVENSARMY? Are you the doctor? Those 2 different lines. Why couldn't he just say Dr. HEAVENSARMY? Why couldn't the VAs just call me that? Wow, I'm actually getting a lot of...
We meet again. Once I sign here, I'll be your personal stylist, right? Huh. You'll be an operator. Doesn't matter, as long as I get to stay.
She's reading the paper. You'll be an operator. Yeah, I already have a stylist. It's Golden Glow. Give me Kelsey. Oh, it's 5. Okay. Well, no Kelsey. I was really hoping that she'd show up in the store soon. Nappy? Lapland? Oh, it seems like the people... I got some really interesting characters. Operators that really like me that show up all the time. She is there on the banner, so... this has been a crazy night. Yeah, she was actually there for the banner. I have. The only one who I don't have is Kelsey. And the only one who I didn't have is Mizuki. Well, I'm not gonna roll for that because the probability is like 2%, and yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. But that was really cool. Thanks, game. Oh, I'm under 70,000 again. Oh man. Well, I'm glad I rolled for that. That was kind of nice. I got 2 people. Heli and Lappy. Actually, that's awesome. Okay, 1 more Lapland. And that's gonna be very good. I can't believe I actually have another Lapland. I can't believe I've got Lapland 3 times now. Cool, 1 more. And then improving her talent would be awesome as well. Yeah, that would be great, actually. Anyway, cool. Oh, and Helliger. Now, I haven't brought up these people yet, because I already have kind of people who can hold the lanes and not die. And in fact, the last one I brought out over Helliger was Mountain, because Helliger costs 22 to hold a lane, and I have units that are that strong that by the time I could get that many points, they will do equally as good as Helliger. But no one can do what Mountain does. Mountain is like an 11 cost. And it takes, I don't know how many seconds to get his ability so that it gives him a 2-block right away. And he heals himself, and you can also heal him. I literally just drop down Myrtle, and if I have Myrtle and Bagpipe, and then Mountain, it's literally just drop down Myrtle, fire off a move, out comes Mountain, wait 5 more seconds. Mountain's this ability that's M3'd. By the way, hey, Mountain's M3, thank you. I'll delete that now. I skipped 1 full line. Yeah, this is ready. Gives him a plus extra block, giving him 2, and he just kicks butt. With 11 cost. No one can do that. If I drop out anybody, it's all 20 something. The Silver Ash costs 19 because he's. Wait, he's actually going to be cost 1 less if he gets another potential? If I get Silver Ash 1 more time, he's going to be my first max leveled M3'd 6-star that would be also max potential. No other 6-star is even close. Interesting. Yeah, but like Yeah, I understand and appreciate how strong Mountain is at this point. He's saved me quite a few times when I just needed somebody to just block that lane for me, and I'll worry about the right lane, and then I forget about left lane because I was just like, how's Mountain doing over there? And he's fine. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness, because if I would have dropped anybody else, they either A, would have leaked, or B, they would have died if they were as low cost as Mountain. So yeah, I don't know, I appreciate Mountain. Anyway, I need to speak about one other item before I go to the main story. These I didn't notice, and I don't know if you noticed, but it was this Navis event. It changed the top sanity concentrate into emergency sanity concentrate. Top emergency gives you 100, and emergency gives you 120 sanity. Did anybody notice? Because nobody around me said anything. And the only reason why I noticed was because I used it because I had 130, 140, no, 30, 120. Yeah, I wouldn't do it at 30. I had 20 sanity left, and I'm like, cool, I'll use this, and I'll have 120, and I could do a bunch more battles. But I fired it off, and then I looked at my sanity and went, I am not at 120. I'm way high. I'm over my limit. And I'm like, wait, what? And then I did a battle, and I ran over here, and then I Googled, like, why am I getting 120? And then it just said this event, and I'm like, I cannot believe I didn't even notice that. Did anybody else notice and they just didn't care? Did anybody else notice and said anything, but you just never told me? Like, what happened between? There was a whole gap in my life that I didn't notice and nobody told me, but we're getting 20 more sanity now for these things, and I have no idea if the other ones give more sanity too. I have no idea. It's a good idea that they're giving us more sanity because the stages are getting more and more sanity fighting. But we need more of a limit now. This 135, I can do, I don't know, 4 fights and I'm done for the day. And then come back at the end of the night and do 1 or 2 more, maybe, like max. It kind of like, you have it to the point where I can't play your game. Now again, I wouldn't want to try to spend 7 hours playing your game a day just to try to use up my sanity, because now you've gone too extreme. But I also, when I play for 2 minutes and I'm done for the day, it's just like, oh, I guess I could play another game. I don't know how many people are falling for that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think you want to lose people out to having nothing to do. So what I've done was I just redid the battles. I just did the same thing over again. I just made sure that he didn't let anybody leak, and I put Aya here earlier, blasting things and killing things. I really like, I just made a whoopsie there. I think did I put people down here? Because I think the normal event, like Mountain can handle this, and then the guards was able to handle that, but then did I put people here instead? I feel like I put a quick drop here or here to blow up the enemies. Oh, I actually just went whatever. I think I did whatever, and I think I put I think I put, let me confirm this. Why are you locked? I 3-starred this on my phone. I 3-starred this. Nobody snuck through. Nobody got through this. Is my phone back in time? 3-starred and 3-starred. I don't know how this one got 2-star. I am so confused. Okay, whatever. I think I used Ice Cream Girl. Why I cannot think of her name. It's just gone. I can't think of anything. Surtur. That's who I used. To just blast the lane. I just didn't want those machines running around. This one, because I was trying to block here and here, but I didn't want my units to blow up. I've learned this. I don't like this again. I had to sacrifice a defender. And I just kept dropping down Noir Corn down here, and he just blew up down here, and everybody up here was fine. But I don't like that. I don't want to play Arknights where your units have to be sacrificed all the time. I want to go back to Arknights Chapter 1 and just drop down my units, and if they're strong enough, they win, and if you didn't put them in the right spots in the right times, you lose. Not how the Chapter 8, 9, and 10 has been going. I don't like that form of combat. Yeah, I just bottled. I put Mountain here, down. I think I put Blaze here. I think I put Shen here. I think I may have even put Aya there. I may have put Thorns facing down here just in case. Like, I think I just blocked this off and just said whatever, bring it on. I don't understand how I got a 2-star. Unless somebody snuck through Mountain. And I didn't realize it. That'd be the only guess. Because there was more enemies sneaking through and Mountain didn't get it. That would be the only thing, because nobody got through up here. Because at the end I had Hoshi here, I believe, and at the end I put Saria there. And yeah, there's no way they snuck through. Nobody got through. Whatever, it happened, it's done. I'm on, let's just put it on normal. I just want to go through the story. And that's gonna bug me for the rest of my life. 10-7 was completed. If you get a 2-star, can you claim it? If you're like, no, you can only claim it if you get a 3-star. I have no idea if that's how that worked then. Anyway, let's just go normal. Let's just get back into the thing. Ability. Why are you showing me this? Oh, okay. It's just saying you're on that mode. I better take a look at what I'm doing. We're back in the. I'm not mentally ready for this. Ooh. I see a nice, beautiful Efreet lane right there. So what's showing up here? Like, and what's gonna show up here? Because they're not allowing me to block any of this until it gets here. And there's 2 weird lanes that don't make sense. And on a stage one, like this is missing. This doesn't exist. And you just fight your way and you defend your way, and if you defend, you win. But okay. Definitely Efreet. Okay, well, I'll just see what I can do. So I'm on story mode again, right? So what have I done with my teams? I think I was farming. I was farming my trust again, so it was really doing the bunch of stages, and I farmed up enough stuff for Kelsey, but sadly that didn't work, and I hit back to go to story, not back to leave. Either way, yeah, Blaze, you should do well. Oh, my story also has trust. Okay, I don't need that. Let's just put people where they belong.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command. So
I got Hoshi on this one now.
I will protect everyone.
I'm almost half tempted to M3 this skill. It literally just pushes Hoshi's defense with a +20 something. It'll make it even stronger if I M3'd it. Giving her defense a stupid number. And it's just what I'm using more than that cool attack everybody in front of her maneuver. Healing and Did I just go with all healing? You know what? I'm gonna bring you for a moment.
After our mission's over, why don't we all celebrate together?
I'll show you what I just thought of.
Understood, Professor.
I don't use Golden Glow. I don't use Ling. I try not to use Surtur. When I'm live. Okay, and these are my gunners, but I don't feel like I may need gunners.
I'm very familiar with that.
Okay, we're back to at least we're back to good. Now, I don't think a one-block vanguards are gonna do well here. So why don't I bring out the old? Again, I'm almost tempted now to level up my Saga. That's her name. My brain was like, come on, dude, you can't forget every single operator's name tonight. You might be tired and whatnot, but
What do you need?
yeah, let's go with those two. Efreet, Blaze. I got two defenders. I don't think I need Mountain. I don't think I need Mountain, but if I had Mountain down, we'll see. Okay, yeah, but so before I go, I'm thinking my healer won't reach. Yeah, because I was planning on putting... It's not gonna work. Yeah, so if I had a wandering medic wherever, I think I could heal everybody. Anyway, I'll see what I can do. YOLO. Let's get back into the story. Back into the swing of things. Let there be a story too. Let's have another chill night. Yeah, right, so W showed up last episode, right. So the black bars are on this game, for story, but not on my actual live stream, which actually gave real bars. So don't worry about these black bars, this is a video. Leave Kelsey alone. Arknights moment? Yeah, I went to get the silly banners that showed up today done. W's gonna just keep blowing up everything. Welcome back though, Flowers. You stoked for Destiny 2 next month or whenever it's gonna be? Very. Next year, maybe even? So yeah, while this is going, I thought you actually donated today, Flowers. I received a donation. No, I said next, or next, depending on how long it takes you. I thought you donated today though, because I received a donation. And I'm like, who would be donating other than Flowers? May didn't say anything. And then when I got when I had a chance to finally look, it was Mizao from well, from here and Facebook, mostly on Facebook right now. They donated again. They want to rescue people. Hail them, Closure. They donated again, saying like, you could use this to either subscribe to Star Wars again or do whatever. I'm like, I don't see the point to subscribe since I already got it all unlocked. So what do you want me to do? I'll give you options. And then they're like, I'm cool with your options. I'm like, okay, then I'm gonna invest it to my PC for a new PC. So thank you. Thank you for donating. That was very kind of you to just randomly donate more money towards whatever. So yeah, thanks. I said thanks at the Facebook, but I want to say thanks while I'm live as well. I like to use my voice to say thanks. I like to use my voice for things. But yeah, it wasn't you, Flowers. It wasn't you who donated. It threw me off. Did you like my my little 180 combo I did in Tekken 7? I can't believe I'm the first to have invented the 180 combo. But like, I've never heard anyone talk about it. And I've never seen anybody using an Asuka to do what I did on that night. So if I'm the first ever in the world, it's gonna be incredible. I'm gonna be not only the legendary live streamer, but somebody who picked up Asuka and know her so well, I just invented a 180 combo that no one's ever done. But again, I don't think, I might be the first probably to talk about it, but people's been doing it forever, they just don't mention things. Maybe. Kind of like how my videos had a bar on the sides of them. Yeah, that. Either way. Dude got beat up pretty bad, but he's not dead. Maybe you will surprise me again. I don't know. Should I be should I be on my guard? Please at least let me get through this mess of games. I finished Bug Snacks. I just gotta finish Arknights, and then these games I'll finally be like freed up, and then hopefully I could get back onto like the nice swing of things. I haven't done the Old Republic in a while, and I kind of want to at least do that on weekdays and then get back to weekend games and stuff. But this has just been a mess. This has been a mess of a week. But I don't know, when a donator shows up and is like, listen, I'm donating a game and I'm gonna be around for the next 3 days, will you play this game? I'm like, of course I'll say yes. Even if it thwarts my plans, it doesn't matter. That's what my donation's about. It's the people who donate, and it's just like, I don't know, and I can't tell you anything. It's just like, why? Why can't you tell me what game you want me to get, and when do you want me to play it? That would be great if you say that. Flowers, you did that once. You're like, listen, I'm gonna be around. Warframe, play it. There's the event. I'll get you your your Wukong. And then I played it when you said, and it all worked out quite well. But I've had so many people, other people in the past, it just was like, yeah, I'm donating to you, do whatever. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. I'll save it, I guess. And then I use it like later, and I let them know I bought like Spyro, and I don't get a reply. So it's just like, okay, well, that happened. Yeah, communication is so good for me. If people show up and just like, listen, this and this, I'm like, okay, I think I can make that happen. I'm waiting for Mel to show up, and he's probably not going to show up until I'm like, everyone's gone and no one says words for hours. But yeah, I was hoping that I sent my 180 combo to Twitter as well. I didn't use any ats or hashtags. I just sent here. Here's a little celebration for Tekken 8. Here's a 180 combo that I made up. And there's 2 180 combos I put in there. But we can't wait any longer. 5 minutes it is. So yeah, like nobody said a thing, and then right before live stream, I got a little notification on my 180, and it was Mal, and I was gonna thank him for that too, because it's like, why doesn't anybody react to anything anymore? Is what I'm doing like not impressive? 2,756 days in a row, never getting sick, never actually taking a day off, never being so horrible that people want me to quit live streaming. And then I invent like weird things in Tekken 7 like I did last night, just showing you just like whatever. I could just do whatever I want with Asuka. I literally just I actually invented a combo on that live stream. Like it's so easy to do once you know your character. I didn't even have that one written down. So yeah, it's just like, I don't know, does people not react anymore? Am I buffering? Okay, it's just Twitch. Twitch just decided to stop working and drop down to 180p. I see. I'll probably redo my Twitter before I do anything. Yeah, sounds good. Make sure it like says flowers or something so that I know it's you. Instead of Storm or whatever other crazy names you have on there. I'll know it's you. It's good to stick with one name. Imagine if I had 7 different names in different places and you'll never be able to find me. Funny stuff. Okay, I refreshed Twitch because it was buffering, threw me off, but everything is fine. Sarkaz footsteps. Where did they go now? I mean, as much as I want this game to be animated, by how dark and sad and bloody this game is, I wouldn't want to watch an animated, bloody, dark, gory game. Because they literally just said there's a trail of blood that they're following. I don't want to see that. I would love it if I guess in the end, like this game would be better with cutscenes, sure, but I wouldn't want to watch it because I'm not here to watch blood, gore, crying, and death. I don't watch anime like that. Because I'm on PC, and I don't have to read, and I don't have to play. There. I'll write it without speaking, and flowers can read my mind. I'm assuming you got your Twitter done, right? I'll just keep making numbers appear on the top of your screen. Flowers, I'll just keep making numbers. The number will just keep growing and growing. It's up to 3 now. I liked your 180. It made it easier. My 180 made what easier? Tekken 7 easier? Their leader? It made the tweet easier? Huh? That rock. Oh no, we can't be fighting him already. Don't do it, no-name guy. Yeah, see, he has no name. I don't worry about. I worry about people like that. Johnny! Okay, he actually had a name. Oh no, Johnny 2 is back. Johnny 2 is here now. Johnny 2, no! Oh wait, no. He cut the grenade in half. Again, cutscenes would be amazing. I just assume. Sure, I want the I'll write it again in the thing. Maybe you'll have 4 numbers at the top of your screen. And if you don't know what's going on, I'll let you know once you finally figure out what I'm talking about. Unless you figured it out and you're just not gimmying. How is this guy so strong? You only have 1 chance. You know I'm not going to remember by the end of this live stream. And then I'm going to completely forget. Now is the time to strike. You have 20 minutes before you get tired. 22 minutes to be more precise. What happened? A grappling hook. Okay, they lifted her with a grappling hook. She sunk down and floated up in the air. 'I can't be fighting him now, can I? I feel like there's way more. There must be way more to this thing. Okay, Amy blew up. Oh, 10 seconds left. I mean, the guy who we're fighting, technically, we weren't really friends because he was kind of hanging out with W and the other lady, and they were fighting the Sarkaz war and stuff, but yeah, I feel a little betrayed by this guy. There you go. You aren't as lazy as you say you are. You're not like Mal. It actually says flowers. I actually know who this is without having to be like, I wonder who is following me. Sure, I'll do that. Flowers retweeted balloon flight. Another last one? How many last ones is that? I'm gonna keep teasing W as much as I can. Flowers, you retweeted balloon flight of all the things to retweet. Yours. Thank you. Thank you. Got your hands full? Are you nervous? Got your hands full? You don't remember doing that? I mean, I clicked on your page and it was the first thing that was there. I scrolled down and saw my name, and then I saw balloon flight, and I'm like, what? So yeah, weirdo. Anyway. Well, that happened. I like when they use like Dragon Lady. Tallulah. Okay, that's better. No, we don't have her locked up. She's freed. Don't you be swearing! Oh, I'm not number one? I'm disappointed. Thanks. I'm not number one? Oh, random. Yeah, indeed. Random's usually pretty funny. I'm a reaction streamer, so having random things is great. I could react to that. It gives me more to work with. I hope people eventually figure out how I work, and like just getting like enough people here to just get people to like get me to react to things would be the way to go. I think this channel would be quite fun. Artificer. Okay, what's not her style? You yelled W really loud. Oh, Reckless is W. Yeah, Warframe? You doing well on your game? As I seem to be retired from Warframe? Somebody threw a rock at her? A little frugal. I heard a swish. Yeah. You don't sound happy about it. So, we brought W here for that reason, didn't we? To mess with him? We're smart and we have plans, right? Oh, I'm actually fighting. Oh my goodness, I'm surprised. Only 45 minutes in and... so what was I going to do?
We should be departing any moment now. I'm here to help! Whew, almost knows we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Let's begin.
Okay, that worked.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Okay, Efreet next.
Okay.
How's everybody's health? Yes, I want Efreet now.
I have to get serious now.
Give me Efreet.
Ooh, almost knows.
Okay, that heals everybody. Okay, let's go with that
Arrived
instead.
at designated position. Treatment target sighted. I'll be careful. Temperature stable.
You can't stop me.
I've got a way to treat you here.
And this? Stop whatever this guy's gonna do? Okay, I could have removed one of these people. If I would have put Aya here, but then they would have needed another healer.
I've got a way to treat you here.
And she got blasted. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Yielding is not an option.
Look at Mountain do all of the work.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Mountain is doing all of the work. New mission for the Necromix again, 10 minutes long, but of course. Nobody's getting into this square. Because Aya would blast them if they got through, but nobody's getting through. Okay, I think I'm gonna remove... I think I'm going to remove her and then her.
No problem.
Suppress them. Not one step forwards.
And now they're healing. So I should have put my Wondering Med. I mean, this will work just fine. Just I notice everyone actually is getting stunned, and that's a little worrisome. But I'm going to win, so it doesn't matter. Never mind, we've already won. I just like let him go. I didn't even need Mountain. No, I actually really didn't need Mountain there. I had too much block going on. Okay, well I won. I overkilled it again. Yeah, anyway, I like when I win. Tweeted you back in 2018! Such a long time ago. Yeah, I would love it if... I would love it if... again, it'd be really cool to have Heavenly's a little more active on other social medias. Preferably I want you active here, right? When I'm live and doing the whole episode, I'd love to have people here, but if you're not here, like, I would love it if you... Somebody, not you. You as in who... You as in everybody. Just, like, leave a comment on YouTube. Did you laugh? Did I do something completely wrong? Is there a new game plus for Bugsnax? Like, is there multiple endings, I mean to say? Like, did you laugh at any of my thousands of tweets that crack me up? Did you laugh at my Instagram funny moments where I just try to find funny moments in games to send them to Instagram? Yeah, like, I've done so much. And yeah, for anybody who has liked or retweeted or left a comment, I can do this right now. Thank you. For anybody at any time, if you have done anything, thank you. And I would love to see more. I love coming home to... There was a comment on YouTube and something happened on Twitter, and there's at least Anjum and ooh, what's the name? Happiness is doing what you love. That's somebody's name on Instagram. They show up a lot to my channel on Instagram and just like my things, or sometimes leave a comment, and like that's so nice. I'm too shy to hit a button? How are you too shy to hit a button? How are you too shy to be like, that was funny? Heavens, you walked off a cliff. Why'd you walk off a cliff? Because I was looking at chat and it's super distracting. Yeah, I don't think it's too scary to give somebody a compliment. there's no way anybody is that shy that you can't say hi. Or good job, GG, good game. Or I can't believe you did that. Raffle! I haven't seen the words raffle in so long. Yeah. It was thousands of years ago. Your dreams haunt you? W is going toe-to-toe with a guy who could cut down mines and grenades in the air. And W just runs around and throws grenades everywhere. How is she holding up to this guy? Is she like so fast that she can dodge through everything too? Like what's happening in this scene? How is this sword person who is so strong unable to defeat W? I don't want W to lose, I want W to win, but like how? Again, I guess episode 1, live stream 1, I could understand being shy. But how many episodes did it take for me to be like, whatever, and then just start talking? I don't think it was too many episodes. Flowers, we had this conversation like 6-7 days ago when you said I didn't know you had an Instagram, and I'm like, yes, I do. We've had this conversation recently. Why are you asking this again? So she has a little knife. W has a little knife, and she blocked this guy's sword. I'm guessing you're on. You said you're not on PC. You're on phone, so you can't scroll down. So I'll do it for you. I'll click on my big Instagram button. And then I will post it here. Oh, exclamation mark Instagram. You also keep forgetting I got sweet commands for everything. Heaven's Army Gaming. Sadly, a lot of my Heaven's Army's names is taken, so I have to go with Heaven's Army Gaming or Heaven's Army 777 in a few places. Because people take my name. How dare they? But yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think I don't know if I was able to use this Heaven's Army Gaming either. My names is taken a lot. Apparently a lot of people like my name. That or they were alive before me. How dare they? Yeah. Only I was like 80 years old. I'd be the one with the Heaven's Army name everywheres. Who's this dude with the top hat thing? They're just choosing not to fight. I think. Yeah, okay, they didn't have to fight again. Okay, we're back on this scene again. I guess we're back outside. Guess those are arrows? No, those are explosions, and Amy used her powers. Bill? Who knocked them both out? Oh, Morgan did. Okay. I assumed that 2 punches mean those 2 guys got defeated, but alright, cool. Do you know what's going on? Can you keep up with the action in this game, even though it's all pictures? So yeah, my bad for talking about other games tonight. I just like Arknights was not planned. But yeah, I managed to scratch my Tekken 7 itch last night, thank goodness. Great. What luck. Great. Yeah, because I was kind of like, I didn't know how to make an episode out of what I had written down, and then like, this Bug Snacks got done just a little early, and I'm like, you know what, I think I can. There's more than one. There's more than one card up my sleeve, everybody. Is Morgan ever going to join our team officially? Yes, it's very cool to know what day I came here. Yes, I think that's the coolest thing too. I really think, like, if you followed how many days, you just go back to those days. You like go, how many days was it? It was that many days. What day is that on that day? Oh, it's like June 15th, and then just like, okay. And you just go back to June 15th. If you're on Twitter, not Twitter, if you're on Twitch, I have it saved that all of the chat is saved to my videos as well. I can't do that on YouTube, sadly. But you can literally see your first messages that you've written down too. What did you feel, Amy? So yeah, I don't know. I like my channel too that I've done all these days in a row. I'm gonna not be as sad as I think I'm going to be, but I'm gonna be like, when I miss one night, when a night is just so far out of my hands that there's nothing I can do, and I lose my record, I'm gonna be like a little like, she's W, she'll be back. I believe in her. But yeah, I think the saddest day would be when I have to stop live streaming, whenever that'll be. That's gonna be the biggest sad thing, because I'm enjoying this way more than I thought I would. This is a draw? They're both bleeding? Yeah, W's got more to live for than taking herself out. But yeah, I don't know. The day you lose it. Lose my live stream record is gonna be rough. The day I lose my live streaming, you mean? That'd be weird. I don't think I'm gonna do anything to cause my channel to be stopped. "5 hours and 15 minutes. How did you followed me during a live stream? How did you do that? Unless I was doing an early live stream. Was I doing an early live stream those many years ago? I wonder." It was early, yeah, because it makes no sense. If you followed me during a live stream, it'd be an hour ago or reverse time, but yeah, that was 5 hours ago. Means not when I was live. Normally. Strange. Anyway. I'll be on my best behavior. I won't lose my channel. Uh, well, at least I got that Tekken 7 itch scratched last night. It was exactly what I wanted to do. I want to play around. Technically, Tekken 7 Episode 7 is what I want to do on Tekken 7. Just show you my made-up combos. Because I can, just do it. Use my own little creativity and have fun with a game instead of making it too serious. Is it Project Red? Who else could pop out a dagger out of nowheres? Escalon? Who? Who? I don't know who this person is. Yeah, I think Ni no Kuni was and is a good game still. Kind of a little bit of a letdown on Ni no Kuni too. When you make a game as good as Ni no Kuni, and then you're like, nah, let's not catch things. Nah, let's remove the magic. Nah, let's just remove the story and have it that you're just some king building a kingdom. Nah, let's just remove all the world interaction where you can create bridge with magic and stuff. And it's just like, you've just removed everything that was Ni no Kuni. I would play Ni no Kuni again just to experience the magic and the wonder and the story. Again, I didn't like how sad the story started off. You know, your mom literally dies at the beginning of the game. And it's just like, I wish it wasn't sad, but like, the magical world of it all, oh, such a wonderful feeling. Catching the things and using them to win in battle. You can or you can just do whatever you want, but like, oh, I don't know. Number 2 did nothing what number 1 did. 10, 11, how many more of these stages are there? I can't block anything up there. I have to block here. And here. Are you joking me? Okay, everybody. That's a bit weird. I don't know what to say or do. I'm assuming enemies are going like this, or are they crisscrossing? Are they going up and these going down? I have to like wing every single stage. And hope that like everything works out well. I could put a Freet here. Then I could try to put people up there. Wait. Oh, there's an explosive thing on this one. Ah, okay, no, there's an explosive thing. That changes everything. I can't just put people where I want to put them. I could still maybe defend here and then hopefully put a guard here and then the explosion will just explode here, maybe? Why do they do this to me with this? I miss easy normal Arknights where you just defend where you want to defend. Okay, I don't know why I want to see what items I was getting. I really don't care what I'm getting. Okay. Okay. If I try to remove one lane, whichever lane hopefully is easy. The healer that can heal everybody. And then a strong healer here. A free and just go crazy on whatever's gonna happen over there, maybe? Okay, I'll bring a Freet and a probably Mountain again. Bring 2 defenders in case one of them dies. 2 healers. This is always the hardest thing for me. Like, what am I actually gonna be able to pull off? What can I actually do here? Okay, that's a bit much. I have to like look at a stage, wing it, and hope that I can at least get a pass, which is just survive long enough that I can get a. I don't know. Does a 1-star count? Even if a 1-star counts, and I move on to the next stage, is all I care about. I prefer to get a 3-star and move on, but yeah. She will help speed up everybody, but she heals everyone. But her 389 attack is so low, but it's the reason why is because she's got her crazy whatchamacallit. What is this? She has her thing on. She actually had less attack. Okay, that's what we made it even a bit stronger. Okay. She was weaker in the past. Yeah, okay, I didn't mean to back out that much again. I keep backing out to, for some weird reason. I hope this is enough. 1 healer. I don't think I want a 3 block, I think I want a 2 blocker. I haven't used Silver Ash much this playthrough, haven't I? You know what? I bring him because it's just, like, in one skill, he, like, kills everything, then you just gotta attack a few more times. And then when he gets a skill the second time, he's in Silver Ash mode constantly. But yeah, no, I haven't used.
As your proxy. Very well, but you must pay me due tribute later.
Yeah, his voice is so good. Don't have the greatest track record of staying. You don't have the greatest track record of staying? As in you gotta leave now because of sleepy times? Or you mean like you showed up and you left for a while and you came back and... I mean, now you're back all the time. Your track record's pretty good now, if you want me to give you a compliment. Mountain, a Freet. Oh, right. I don't need that many, any of that. What do I think I may need? For the sake of just having a gunner down, maybe? Or should I have somebody else just in case if something goes wrong? You know what?
We bring in
I forgot about the cannon. I forgot about the cannon. You and who else was I going to bring? Now that I remembered about the cannon, I had an somebody quick. Just in case if the cannon's not ready or I just need to drop somebody down. For whatever reason. I have to wing everything and prepare for what I have to prepare for everything. Prepare for the cannon in case if I can't do it in time. Prepare to have people block. Have enough people to hopefully block and heal. Yeah, it sucks. I wish I wasn't winging all of this. I really wish I wasn't winging. And there's probably like, if you brought this unit, you could probably like solo this stage. How would I know? But yeah, either way, if you have to take off and sleep, Flowers, thanks for hanging out for the whole hour. I'll be here all by myself for the next 3 hours. And then most likely Mel's gonna show up like 2 hours later and I'm just not gonna be looking at chat. And I'm gonna miss him again. But yeah, there you go. Well, I wish Kelsey and them were here. I feel like this fight would be a whole lot easier if Kelsey was here, and whatnot, but Kelsey doesn't bring up the fight all the time. And again, Rosemontis would just lay waste to the whole place, but we don't want to do that to Rosemontis. And I don't see Blaze here, or one of our top operators that can drop from a helicopter and wreck a whole block. Yeah, that's we have Blaze. And we have a few other, like, super powerful elite operators. We just don't bring them on most of the missions. It's either A, like, we know that we're going to win with this team, so we don't have to keep using up the same operators and wear them out, probably, but... yeah, I don't know. I'd rather a faster, easier win. Because the quicker we win, the more of a break we can get from this place. Unless this is all happening in like 10 minutes time. You know what I mean? It's like every 10 minutes there's a scuffle. May's here? But May, thought you'd be getting ready to go to work soon. Welcome, welcome. I'll ask you, since you played the game and you may have missed the end of the game. Is there a multiple ending path, or is the endings the same, minus the people that may or may not show up on the beach if they die? And if you're like, what do you mean if they die? That game is dark and sad, and I sashed you at the end because I'm like, why does May keep giving me sad dark games all the time? You have the exact same ending. And did you save everybody? Because if it's the exact same ending, then cool, but like, why are you... I know you're laughing, but and I'm teasing you too, but why with the sad games? Give me happy games. I was so looking forward to like a nice, happy, colorful game, and the game started off, and then before episode 1, and I'm like, that's a dark undertone. What's that about? Lo and behold, the game ended up being sad as well. Give me happiness, May. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. The more and more I kept thinking about last episode, I'm like, I didn't want to capture more of those beasts. Even if I would have tried to do it, I wouldn't have got it done in an hour. I recommended it to you before I even finished it. I finished it on your episode too, and you knew how dark it was, and you're just like, oh boy. You kept quiet. Yeah, I would virtually give you a headlock if I could. How dare you? I knew something was off. I kept calling the game odd. I knew something was weird, but I just didn't know how dark they were going to take it. Anyway, enjoy another dark game. This one, people are dying left and right. There's trails of blood everywhere. You don't see it because it's just people standing on a screen with happy music right now. But don't let the happy music fool you. Anybody excited for Final Fantasy 16? I was hoping the demo was going to come out for it, but no dice. Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core. There's so many like games coming out. They're all big stupid RPG games, but the Yuffie DLC is probably not on sale anymore, but like, oh, there's so much stuff I want to play, but they're all RPG stuff. I'll still play Final Fantasy 16 if I could get my hands on it. I'll gladly play it. Just, I don't know how. I'm assuming it's not going to be an RPG. It's going to be like Final Fantasy 15. Just fight forever, and if you sleep, you get experience. As long as you don't get a game over, you just compile a billion experience in the sleep once and then become level 50 at the beginning of the game. Yeah, you know, you can hack it that way. It's not really a hack. The game allows you to. You just got to make it down there to ×3 sleep. Anyway, yeah, just, I don't know. I'm looking forward to a Final Fantasy game. I'm not looking forward to this Final Fantasy because it's going to be dark and bloody and sad, and I would rather a nice happy Final Fantasy one, but they're not bringing out happy Final Fantasy ones. It hasn't been happy since Final Fantasy 9? Yeah, no, even 10 was sad. 11 and 14 I'm gonna skip because they're MMOs. 12 was... I don't remember 12 being sad. It was kind of weird. I went to a tower at the end of it. 13 wasn't like sad. 13.2 was. And then like 13.3, I'm gonna call it, kind of brought everything all back together and wrapped up the story beautifully, but no, like Final Fantasy has been not happy in a long time. I have a question about subscription. What's the difference between tier 1 and tier 3? Off the top of my head, tier 1 is like $4.99 or whatever number it is, but if you subscribe with tier 3, it's like $24.99 for the 1 month. So instead of giving me $2 for tier 1, you're giving me, I don't know how much. No one's ever subscribed at tier 3 before, but because Twitch takes a cut, right? Twitch takes like a 50% cut or whatever. But yeah, you're just donating me way more per month, like way more. That's the difference. The tiers go up more and more expensive. It's 1, 2, and 3, and I don't know the numbers on your end, but if I recall, it's like 24, $2.99, $7.99, and $24.99, like some weird number like that. It's odd numbers. And I'm just spitballing numbers because I don't know. I've never really looked at it. And then Prime, if you have Twitch Prime, it's just free. You just subscribe to any channel for free. That helps out anybody, right? But yeah, subscribing for $4.99 or subscribing for $24.99 a month. It's the Twitch numbers. I didn't make up those numbers either. I'm on tier 1 and it says next sub anniversary is January 10th, but the next billing for April 11th. I'm confused. Can I think you can? I think you can? There's a next sub anniversary. There's an anniversary going on for your January 10th probably. And I have no idea about the billing either. I have no idea what's happening on Twitch's end. I don't think I get that information, and I shouldn't. But yeah, if you want to donate more a month, that's all up to you. I've never... You're going to be throwing me off if you donate more, because it takes like months and months for me to get paid through Twitch, and even then... I've been putting all of that money towards games, right? How else would I be getting all of these games? I'm taking all my Twitch sub stuff and cheers and turning them into games. If you donate more, I'll be able to... Oh no, not at all. I only have however many people subscribe to me, and I get, you know, $2 a month from them each. And I think Twitch waits for like $50 or more to pay me monthly. So if I don't hit 50 at the end of the month, I don't get paid. They wait until I break the cap. So yeah, no, I don't get paid monthly. I need a lot more subscribers. Or if you're insane and you donate 20 a month, I think no matter what, if it was just you, in 3 months I get paid. You know what I mean? I'm not too sure how Twitch works again. I know Twitch used to have a really high cap. And I know they lowered it. I don't know if Twitch just pays you monthly or not now. I haven't really been paying attention to the Twitch thing. Yeah, I actually haven't been. Most of my attention is to donations, because it's just like, somebody donated something out of the goodness of their heart. So what game do they want me to play and when? Right? That's my focus. When I get paid on Twitch, whenever that is, I just go, okay, now I can get some more games. And it's been like Star Wars and fighting games and whatever else I've been getting lately. Just wacky games. But yeah. If I get paid monthly now, I wonder how much I get a month. I don't think it's... Again, the more subscribers I get in the future, the better it'll be, but I have what I have now. Whatever that is. Let's just say I can't live off of Twitch just yet. Taran's secret agent, by the way. May has just subscribed on Twitch for 9. Subscribed on with tier 3 for 6 months in advance. is subscribed for 9 months. Oh, okay, May, I think I understand what's going on. I believe you subscribed for months in advance on tier 1. So in the next 3 months, your tier 1 is going to end. And then after those 3 months, your tier 3 will kick in for the next 6 months after that. Okay, I think that's what, by the looks of what I'm reading, that's what just happened. You've already subscribed in advance. So I hope they cleared it up, and now I can say, thank you. That's a whole lot of subscription, and that's a whole lot of love and support you've just sent there. So thank you. Wow. If I could burst out in tears, I would, because that's so kind of you. I don't expect it ever. I don't expect people to do. I'm overly delighted when somebody wants me to play a game, so getting a donation is just like, wow, I wouldn't I don't expect it. So thank you. That's beyond super kind of you again. Super, super kind of you. I should almost find out if Twitch pays monthly now. The sub is confusing here, but if it's better, then that's cool. If you mean better as in more, you're giving me more per month, then you have succeeded, yes. But I hope I explained it well. You subscribed on tier 1 for the next 3 more months, already paid and done. And then you subscribed again, and they're adding on to your already 3 months at tier 1. And then once that's done, it's going to go to 6 months that you've paid for it at tier 3 after these 3 months are done. So yeah, you subscribe for 9 total. Tier 1 for 3 and tier 3 for 6 total, equaling 9. That's what I believe I see. So congrats on your red rainbow star, by the way. If you haven't noticed, your star was red before, and now you have a red rainbow star. Well played. Well played. You've broken the 9th month and then became a tier 3 9 month, which gives you an extra couple rainbow stuff on top of it. Well played. Well played. But now on. I like the Twitch emotes that they gave me. That golden cat with all of its smiles makes me happy. So yes, I was actually right. Wow. Okay. If I break the $50 limit, I'll get paid. Basically, if I had, I believe. Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting that Twitch takes a huge cut. I don't know how many subscriptions I need to have 50 every month. But yeah, like your tier 3 will, I'm quite certain, make a ginormous difference on how quickly I get paid. And how much. So what was I going to do here?
To get home safe.
Okay, this guy's walking back and forth.
I'm here to help.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. See, I gotta be careful with this bomb.
Again today, little apple.
Acknowledged.
Vermin.
Okay, I don't know when this guy's gonna walk down. If he walks here, I'm doomed. Like.
Gather around me, guys.
I'm gonna need healing. 11 and 14. Okay.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. これが戦場というものね。
Okay. Block with 2. Don't need healing yet.
I'll be careful. Temperature stable.
Okay, I need healing now.
For what reason hast thou come?
Whew, almost. I have to get serious now.
Is this good enough to stop whatever's happening over here? Why is Aya attacking him and not him? Uh-oh.
Here I come.
Please, 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 please. Don't let this explode here. It worked! Oh my goodness, it worked! Oh, that was so close! I was like, it worked. Oh my goodness. If they blow up, it's over. Like, I'm in trouble. I got Hoshi I could put down, sure. Oh, I don't like this stage. I don't like this stage. This guy's speeding up the thing. I can't attack him.
This may be a little hot.
This, I would love to get rid of this guy. Okay, he stopped. I have one space to bring out no wire to blow. Again, I don't want him to blow up, but that happened. Thank you, May. I can't believe you just how much you do for this channel is so humbling. I never expect so much, but thank you. It's definitely humbling, I must say. So he's
I've got this.
come on. Please kill that one.
It's my turn.
Okay, I didn't know.
One step back.
I didn't know if that was gonna kick in or not. I removed Saria because that was getting a little too close. I didn't like it. This guy looks brooding. 27, 28. Oh, we're gonna
What are
win?
you planning? Thy pleas fallen upon deaf ears.
Do it.
Mission accomplished.
I won. I cannot believe. I didn't know. I was watching that bomb just slowly count down, and I'm like, if Saria blows up, I'm in trouble. I'm glad I removed Saria at that present moment. That was the right thing. Your channel is a getaway for me, at least. This least you could do. You know, you said it exactly how my brain was thinking. This channel is a getaway, a break from all of that extra stuff that goes on in the world. You are absolutely right. I've totally made this channel so that it's you can come here and just relax and be happy and enjoy. I hope I never talk about topics that's going to make people upset, because that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to talk about anything along those lines, and I do my best to never you know, talk about how bad my day is. Everybody has a bad day, so let's not bring it there.
You Rhodes Islanders since a good long time ago. Very
What?
glad to make your acquaintance again, Doctor. Just call
They
me
give
Heidi.
They give Heidi for free? I had no idea they were gonna give Heidi for free. I didn't even look at any of this. This is actually a surprise. We get Heidi on our team. I wish they did this throughout Arknights, but like when Blaze shows up, you get Blaze. When you get Kelsey, Kelsey shows up. I know it's being above and beyond free giving, but like, yeah, no, we got Heidi who was here in the story. We freed her, we rescued her, Heidi's on our team and now she joins us. That makes sense with the story. And now she's here on our team. I don't have Kelsey, and she's been here at the beginning of the game helping us. She's in my base talking to me in videos, but I don't have her as an operator. So yeah, no, I wish this game did that more. I can't believe they give Heidi. And I got 4 of those? Awesome. How many do I have total then? 9. That means I got 5 for an operator, and then I got 4 more. All right, I'll take it. Well, sweet. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, no, literally, I made my channel as clean and family friendly as possible. So at least you don't have to hear me cursing. You don't have to hear me talking about other channels and putting them down. I give it the Tekken 7 community a little sass, but hopefully they're not like crying when I tell them they do terrible guides. I would give Arknights a sass too, because they make not very wise guides either. Guides are supposed to be you follow them and you win, but 99% of the guides are like, yeah, you don't follow me because it's not going to work. And then the other 99%, which is more than 100%, is they give you operators that nobody has. They're still using Mudrock. They're still using Kelsey. Those are not easy to get operators. So the guide is no good if anybody's using Mudrock or Kelsey or whoever else is not able to be gotten. If you're like, oh, I got a Kelsey, well, you got lucky when you rolled, but I don't have Kelsey, so I mean she's not easily gotten. Thorns is an operator you can get in the store anytime. You just buy them when they show up. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So those guides don't work. Any guide that's using those is a thumbs down from me. Okay. Wait. There's an artillery thing here as well. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine with that. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Okay. If I block here and I try to draw it away here. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I can put somebody here and somebody there. And hope that the moment... What I hope is that they don't have it blocked off. They're not blocking a whole bunch of enemies, because if they are, even if I put Noir Corn down, he will never catch up to the block that somebody's blocking with more enemies, so I don't know about this. I don't know what to do. They give me... There's a spot here too, huh? I don't like this. I could do something crazy. I have the operator to do crazy things, and I haven't used this operator yet. And it would be pretty interesting to use this operator and see how it works. 1, 2, 3. I can't heal that far. Okay. Man. Okay. Should I go for crazy route and hopefully we just win? I'll show you what I mean by crazy route.
To scatter
Go crazy?
the fill of a brimming cup, to share the sip for a soothing
If I use her to practically solo this stage, can Perfumer heal her things or no? If Perfumer can, great. I'll keep a Sarya and a Hoshi for backup just in case. I'll have a long-range healing just in case. I can use either Aya or Ifrit, but I don't think Ifrit's going to really work here. No, let's bring another caster. I go from like 300 attack to 700 attack. I go from a cost of 18 to 21 though, but yeah, most interesting. She is really cool, but she doesn't, her attack is 385 if she's just attacking normally. When she taps into her skill, that's when it gets crazy. But I don't think her thing's gonna work here. No, I'm gonna go with Kobe. Let's go with Kobe. I got those two. I'm gonna keep Mountain in case somebody sneaks through as well. I'm gonna keep Noir Corn in case if I can put a bomb somewhere else. And what do I think I'm missing? Who do I think I'm missing? I got 2 defenders. Maybe another defender? In case if they blow up, like, I don't know. I could only wing it. 625, 562, 792. I think she still has more defense than Hoshi. A 4-star has more defense than a 6-star defender. And she only goes up 1 more block, plus 95% of her block, and heals herself. This 4-star is practically a 6-star. They just left her as a 4-star. That's a 19 cost. Can I make it a lower cost? No, if I go lower, it's bad. 19 or 21. Okay, I'm gonna bring you. YOLO! We're gonna try to use Ling on this stage. Let's see if Ling will work. It's probably gonna go bad. It's gonna be crazy. Am I fighting without a video? Oh no. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's just go.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
I'm here to help. Gather around me, guys.
1, 2, 3. She's good here.
Has Autumn made reckoned her arrival.
Yes, okay, good. I was curious if this... I counted, but I wasn't completely certain. So now what can I do while I'm here?
I'll be careful. This may be a little hot. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Has it come to my turn?
How's that?
Okay, I gotta remove.
Watch out for fires.
So she's just gonna solo this. I don't even know if I need Aya. I just want things to die quickly.
Watch out for fires.
Could I... Oh, if I would have brought Silver Ash there, could I have... Yeah, she doesn't get the heal. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's 4. It's 4 no matter where I put it. Okay.
How's that?
So I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but they get full health now, right?
Temperature's stable.
He's back to full health now.
Truly evolve. Speak as your heart wills, and be as your intoxication wishes.
Eh?
You know what? This thing's actually regenerating health. I can heal it. Oh, even better. Okay, I don't like that.
This may be a little hot.
Okay, if I would have also aimed Aya, no, I kind of want Aya where she is. I'm kind of happy where Aya is. No, change it. Let's speed this up. I still have another unit I could drop down.
How's that?
I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
Watch out for fires.
So there's 3 bosses right here right now.
Come to one word to address all beneath the heaven. One scope to spare none upon the earth.
Watch out for fires. The elf is coming.
I can't believe these are both still surviving. My Ling is soloing this basically. I don't like, if I remove Aya, I think I'm gonna be fine. I actually won.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
They both lived. What is happening here? Aya's like, I won this. I can't believe my summons are that strong. Do you understand why Ling is so overpowered now? She handled that whole lane by herself. Madness, and that's my first time really using her. I had her for a long time, and I even tried to use her during the integrated strategy thing, but no dice. Like, it just didn't work out. That was incredible. She literally tanked and DPS. She basically guarded and defended that middle lane all by herself. And I'm assuming if you were lower leveled and weaker, they would have died, but she had more dragons to summon out. That was crazy. I'm glad I tried that out. I'm glad I did a little test there to see how amazing she was. Now we know. Well, at least now I know. I don't know how many other people's played this game and goes, yeah, Ling has been amazing since she was out. What do you think of that, May? I know you're like, what happened? I summoned things, and those summoned things destroyed things. If you use the other summoners, they would not have won that. They would have gotten destroyed. Let's just say Ling is on a whole another level compared to the other summoners on this game. But they're still coming without end. It's like they know our position. Let's go with that one. They know our position, so who's watching us? Oh, yeah, I believe Closure too, but how are they? Some other method of finding us. So close. If you could throw a stone to a rendezvous point, you're pretty close, right? I still can't believe how strong Ling was. And I never use it because summons take up a lot of space, a lot of units. Every time I summoned a dragon, a unit was gone. And I think I summoned 4 dragons at that one point. So 4 of my units was done. But yeah, no, that was crazy. That was wonderful. That was really cool to see the power of Ling for once. I don't know if Golden Glow is gonna have a spot to shine here, because the enemies all seem to have like just like a lot of enemies on screen, and even though her thing does have a chance to AoE explode sometimes, Golden Glow seems to have it where if a boss appeared on the screen, I could fire off Golden Glow's ability, and it's global, so it could hit anybody, and it will just lock on that boss until most likely it kills it. But with all of these stages here, I can't see Golden Glow's things locking on who I want to lock on and kill. There's a red bug? Don't know of this red bug person. No, I don't want any more hard fights. I'm done. I've fought enough already. I'm already capped out, and I'm only like barely halfway through this episode. Well, there you go, everybody. May's been drinking probably not good drinks, feeding my cat. I did something crazy for once. I've only gone crazy, what, 3 times in this game? 2, maybe 2 times? I know, I definitely can count 2 times. Where I was losing a stage and I wasn't winning. It's probably one of the challenge stages, or the early... You do the stages over again and the story over again, but it's got that extra little thing happening. That. And I just wasn't able to figure it out, and I just went crazy and just dropped down a whole bunch of specialist units, quick drop units, and just kept dropping them down all over the place. And it worked out perfectly. And then that Ling moment was another crazy moment. Ah, nice. So this guy has like a red thing in his hand, kind of like what I would call a red mage of Final Fantasy XIV. Is this red thing that he's holding up in his hand the bug that he's controlling? The red bug? Ooh, she's fighting him? Horn is fighting him. Cactus fruit. Wow, that sounds really good. All of the drinks that you drink has like flavors that I think I would like. But I'm not gonna ever drink energy drinks, but it sounds delicious. I still want to try out your blueberry one and stuff too, but I'm not gonna drink energy drinks. Horn, you better be alright. He attacks and somebody vanishes? Vigilance. There's a whole lot going on right now. I have no clue what's going on in this game, but I'm loving the artwork. Literally, people are dying left and right, but because it's just like 2D pictures on the screen, you just see people fall down. That's them dying, but somebody's attacking with flying daggers. And 2 people just died. It's like, yes, it's crazy, but it's not crazy at the same time. I've been mocking this game the whole time when stuff like this happens. But yeah. You said you were gonna play this game like back episode 4 or whatever. How come you haven't played this game yet? Huh? You said you're gonna give this game a look a long time ago. That's actually in one of my episodes. You showed up, you're like, I'm gonna give it a go. Yeah, that's literally what's happening. These sarcas are dropping like flies. The guy with the fancy sword is a bad guy, so he doesn't die so easily. Manfred. Some shadow person is giving Manfred a run for his money. That still looks like Ace or whatever his name was. Was it Ace or was it Scout? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Ace. Ace was the guy who died at the beginning of the game. Scout, right? What's happening? Is he causing an earthquake? Is he Gara? Oh, did he get hurt? Who's your favorite character? I will never ever pick a favorite character ever in anything or anyone. Heaven's Army never picks favorites. You asked me that Bug Snacks, and I'm like, I never would have picked a favorite out of them. They're all unique. And same thing with this game. There's how many units do I have? Like 200 characters? There's no way to pick one of them over all the others. Most used? Oh boy, I actually don't know who I use the most. I normally bring Aya, the caster. She's practically there almost every mission. Silver Ash has been around for a long time. Blaze is also another one. Saria is just way too good of a defender to not have her. But I've gotten enough units that I can replace them now, and I do. But I don't know, Silver Ash, Aya, both are just wonderful things. But I've replaced Silver Ash many times now with Thorns. My guess is Aya. My guess is Aya, but I didn't get Aya till really late. Took me quite a few episodes in to get Aya, but I think she's been in... Has Aya been in every single battle so far? Or have I removed Aya from a few fights as well? I don't know. It seems like you need a caster for every single stage now. And I don't know why you wouldn't bring Aya. Somebody costs as low as she costs, but damages as much as she damages. Yeah, I don't know. My guess is Aya, the little goat girl with fire everywhere. She's practically a volcano. She's got a crazy name, and the name is actually a real name volcano on Earth. I nickname her because her name is too hard to say. Let me see if I can send you Aya. Give me a moment. I'm playing on a game, so I could easily do this. Let me find Aya. And then I'll copy and paste it in chat, May. And I'll send you to Ace Ship, which is a save site that I use all the time on this game. And that should take you to her. She's a sweetheart. But she's literally a volcano. And if you want to, you could hit the, yeah, it doesn't really change anything. No, you don't have to change anything. Just that picture's good enough. Good luck trying to say her name. Aya Fiala? That's how I would guess to say her name. When I joke, it's Aya Fijalia. But yeah, her. She's a caster. Again, like, this game requires you to bring a vanguard, a guard, a defender, a caster, a sniper, and a healer. The game requires basically that unit, and preferably 2 of each. But sometimes you could bring a supporter that could summon, or a specialist that's a quick drop, kill something and then retract them, and then in 10 seconds later drop them down somewhere else again. There's a whole bunch of specialist stuff like that, but okay, no, that's definitely not Scout. Most likely Scout's probably not alive. So Rhodes Island has a whole bunch of these operators that we do not have on our team. That they are called like the elite Rhodes Island operators. Yeah, I don't know anything about them other than that's all, and they only show up in cutscenes. Fun fact, the person who drew her is Anime? Is that, do you know who that person is? Because, yeah, it does give you the who drew who and all that stuff too, doesn't it? Oh, you just Googled it. Oh, okay. I thought you knew who that was. I'm like, that's cool. Are you famous? Do you know artists? So yeah, that's who I use probably more than Silver Ash. In fact, I think I liked her more than Silver Ash when I got her for the first time, whatever episode that was. I was doing Annihilations, and I put her down and she just wiped out the entire side of the board, and I'm like, Silver Ash can't do that. He could do it when he pops into his ability, but Aya doesn't have to pop into ability, she just does it. So yeah, anyway. If you want to see me beating like Annihilations and then summoning out Aya for the first time, that's there somewheres. A long time ago when I was doing Annihilation stages for the first time. Misery, huh? What an interesting name. There's Ace, Scout, and Misery. There was the old lady from the last little event that was helping Bagpipe and Saya Leech, and then there's like a whole lot of characters in this game. But yeah, I don't know. She's so good not to have in your team. If you have her and you're not using her, I don't know what you're doing. Again, if you have Silver Ash, like, you could bring them along and clear things out too, but Silver Ash can be easily replaced with Thorns or Blaze or... You know what I mean? But there's no replacement for Aya. Not yet. Golden Glow is unique and can hit anybody globally, but only when her ability is going off. And her attack is nowhere near as Aya's attack. And Mostima is an AoE, so she has no range, but you know what I mean? Like, she hits everybody at the same time, but Aya can also do that. So yeah. This game has way too much swearing. The leader abandoned them? Awful lot of thumping noises happening. Cillian. The Manfred's after her? How did he get away from the quicksand? And there's so much going on. They're gonna take out Mandagora this way? My goodness, stuff is happening on the screen. People are showing up. Did I mention that I changed everybody's costumes into what I've unlocked? Yeah, I don't care for the costume changes, but I've gotten so many free ones at this point. I just went through everybody and just went, cool, you got a costume, wear it. And then and that's it. There's no other reason for that. I care not for the costumes, but I had a plenty that I swapped everybody into them. No fight, but a video? Awesome. More relaxing then. Let this be like an hour-long video. Why not? Let it go. Let it be an hour long. Give me a break. Give me a break from all this fighting. Let me keep talking. I was hoping May was gonna show up in Tekken 7 last night so I could beat you up. Auto on. Natural born? I wouldn't expect this guy to be a Sarkaz. He has like the antler horns, which I wouldn't assume to be Sarkaz either. I had so many opportunities for people, my viewers, to show up on Tekken 7 and beat me up, but none of you showed up. I think my amazing skills scared you all. I think you're all too afraid to challenge me. And if possible, I would love to get my hands on Tekken 8 when it first comes out, and then you all have it as well, and I'll beat you up in Tekken 8 as well. Yeah, Oripathy is pretty dark in this game too, isn't it? I only had Mal show up to fight me in Tekken 7, and and I beat him up pretty badly. Me being a beginner and winning is quite interesting. Mandagora would not fall for that. Dream on. That's a Dead or Alive song, isn't it? That moment when Aerosmith pops out in a fighting game and you just weren't ever expecting it? Yeah, that happened. That really happened to me. Anybody still wowed by that Dead or Alive ending? I still remember Dead or Alive 4's ending. Like, it still hasn't left me yet. Not very many games have that big of an impact. That's not surprising. It was literally a fighting game of all the games, still. This guy doesn't have a shield. Why do I hear somebody hitting like a shield? This guy's defeating Mandagora. She just keeps summoning up more and more of these stone walls. And you literally defeat her by knocking those walls back on her. But in this combat, they're able to run around the stage and do stuff, while I get to put them on a grid, a square, and just leave them there. And hopefully it works out. Yeah. This guy is just winning. Hey Art, welcome back by the way, how are you? I'm surprised, May, you're here so late. It's awesome. Awesome, but bad on your health, but still awesome. Art's here super early tonight. Exciting. Missed Art for a while again. I'm glad you're okay. I'm just chilling on this game, watching people fight, but it's just loud clinking noises and then the screen flashes, but I'm enjoying. I'm okay and I'm enjoying. Whoa, we're back at this table from a long time ago. Oh, that's the other cat that's on Mandagora's team. There's a tiny cat doll and an even tinier fish thing. Okay. I know it's Harmony, but I almost want to call her Hermione because she's got a staff. A magic wand staff. No, a staff is much bigger. It's a wand. She has a wand. These games are gonna ruin me for getting back into Star Wars, The Old Republic. Cause yeah, it's these games at least got something going on. And Star Wars, though I like the game, there's not a lot going on a lot of times. Like 90% of the game, usually there's nothing going on. So yeah, I don't know. I still want to get through that game and beat it, but the more and more I don't play it, the longer it's gonna be until I ever beat that game. I really hope I finish Arknights soon. That'll give me the push to get back onto at least the Star Wars game and then hopefully find something else I could do. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to pick up another big game, and I don't want to do 3 games again at the same time. That was a bad call, but we managed to pull it off. 3 games at once is too much. Whoa. It's up to the 2 years. The stars. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see what's going on. We got stars, and then I changed my stars to like the crystals? The Final Fantasy crystals? Well played, me. They're playing the music so quiet it's barely registering. And no, don't turn up the volume to hear the music, because when the game gets loud, it's going to be proper sound and you're going to deafen yourself, so do not turn up the volume. The music is quiet because... I think this whole world is a lunatic. There's way too much fighting and killing. Now it's time to tease Art, since Art is here. Did you see my amazing 180 combo on Tekken 7? Art? Nope, I made a shorter video on Instagram or Twitter, if you can find it and scroll down just a little bit. I showed my 2 180 combos that I invented on Tekken 7. I'm gonna say I invented it because I've watched all of Asuka's guides and no one's ever said check out this 180 combo. So I'm gonna call dibs onto it until somebody shows up and be like, yeah, we use it, we just don't call it that. Yeah, I invented the 180 combo. Are they killing Mandagora off? Do I get fries with learning making up in my own combo? No, because I invented it. I just wouldn't give myself fries as well. And since Tekken isn't a fast food restaurant, they wouldn't give me any fries either. I wouldn't mind getting props, or, you know, a high five for like, wow, that's pretty cool. Or a like, or a comment, or a share. On wherever I posted it, because that would be way more cooler than getting fries. I'd rather my heavenlies be like, yeah, that is pretty neat. How in the world are you coming up with all this? I don't know, I got nothing else to do on Tekken 7 other than have fun. And make up combos. Aren't you supposed to fight on Tekken 7? I guess, if you want to. I don't have to. I make up combos. So yeah, that's how I feel. Well, I don't like death, I don't like sadness, and I don't like when they draw out people dying. Us ourselves, Rhodes Island has taken out quite a few people at this point. And now the game has taken out Mandagora. We didn't, because that was Manfred took her out. But yeah, no, I don't like sad stuff. There's so much killing and sadness in this game. Is there any such thing as a 180 combo for a restaurant place? And what would it do? You eat one side and you spin the plate around and then you get to eat the other side, and that's the 180 combo? Because, yeah, there's no other way to eat it in food, is there? Yeah, no, I don't know. I hope you like it. The last episode was kind of fun. It's pretty short, too. It's under an hour, since Bug Snacks got done at 3 hours. I did Tekken in under an hour. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the little extra stuff I throw out there. Especially when I would do wacky things like making up combos. The combo can cost 180? How about 180? Is the operator from Rhodes Island gonna take her out? Cool, now we're back to like light and not people dying, sadly. The 180 combo could only cost 180. Well, now we got Heidi on our team for free. I'm pleasantly surprised by a free operator. That means I gotta add her to my base, right? I gotta add her now. And then she'll be ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna write that down. You know what? I better write that down. Let's handle these ones first. This is a weird setting, I guess. We're in another place, but we're fighting. Our base of operations is like underground. Where another like another like local army is fighting them, and we just joined in with them. The last time our place got attacked. Closure, ready the explosives. How about don't fail, Siege? That's my order. That was really loud. It almost jump scared me. It was so quiet the whole time. Are you kidding me with that punch? I gotta stop messing around on this game. That was a name. Sangernarch? Sangernarch. Like somebody, it's like that James Bond bit. But he was trying to say sandwich and he came up with that. Call of Bondulance, you know what I mean? That one, anybody watch that and then laughed like I did? It's a little while ago, but I still laughed. Yeah, they're going into a little bit too much detail this chapter. Better I'm catching it this time. Because even Rosemontis was just splitting people in half with her giant swords. From however many blocks away. That's right. But they didn't talk more about it than that, I don't think. I'm still thinking about the 180 combo. You could eat it upside right or upside down. No matter how you eat it, it'll be fine. Okay, we made it down off the streets. Go Rose Island. Woo! I did it. Look at all the hard work I've done. That was all me. Go me. Yeah, I love when I just sit down and the game plays itself. We're still missing 4. 1, 2. Oh. Yeah, what about the 4th one? Yeah. Degda. Is she not a member because they're gonna take her out in this chapter? Or you're not allowed to do that? Closure. It's cool to see Siege be the leader of this group, but yeah, it's I don't know. I don't want anybody. I don't want to lose anybody on my team. That was just a cutscene, and that wasn't an hour. It was only 20 so minutes. I'm disappointed in you. So there's an artillery on this stage as well? Man, I really don't like this artillery. Just have to defend this side, huh? Most interesting, but there's that. That changes everything. There isn't a freight lane if you block here and here and just take everything out. Lots of ways to heal. Lots of ways to shoot if you want. Alright, well... I don't know. Like, I don't know how it's gonna work out. There's a flying thing. Silver Ash and Thorns can take out aerial things, yeah? I don't think it says in their description, but I believe that they have a trait that could also attack. Okay, I guess it says ranged attacks, and ranged attacks can hit aerial units, but I guess that's what you need to look at. So Silver Ash can work here.
You wish me to act as your proxy? Very well. But you must pay me due tribute later.
Am I gonna stick with the no-wire corn? Possibly sacrifice this poor character over and over and over again? Yeah, probably. Long-range healing. I didn't really check if I needed long-range healing or go with AoE stuff. Alright, let's go with other vampire girl.
My equipment first.
You do that.
Squad
I wonder-
combat?
I'm very familiar with that.
I wonder if Exia will work this time. I don't know. I got the top. If I block the top and then a freet, or try to take out that.
Wakatta.
Would Blaze be too much? I don't know.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。
We'll just YOLO and see what happens. I have to like come up with a team and a strategy, and then hopefully it works when, and hopefully I remember once this video is over what I'm about to do. Of course, we're quite troublesome. Yeah, okay, so not too sure who this person is, but this person is dressed like Shining looks. It's quite crazy. There's one that looks just like Shining. You're not gonna tell him? She's saying that, but aren't we not going to be ending up fighting this person anyway? Is there an electricity bill for the Rhodes Island ship that drives around on its own? Is there really? So why do I keep calling all these operators by their real name? I thought the whole point of the operator names was to not reveal identities and stuff. Why is this now thrown out the window? Your name is Siege. Now what to talk about? Degda. What about your choice? You can continue like this and become a regular soldier. You can also go with them and let them and tell them who you really are. No matter what you decide, Rose Islands and I will support you. Yeah, that's what Siege normally looks like. Your family name is Victoria? Maybe because I don't remember the past, maybe because I only care about the present, maybe because I'm looking ahead to the future. Let's go with, future plans. I'm here today as a result of my choices. The choices determine how I move forward. I'm gonna keep going with the future talk. Someone once said I'd find my own path. Mina, I want to share these words with you too. You always have the right to choose. You got the right to party. Or you can even fight for the right. And even check to see what Heidi can do. Is she a supporter that can heal? I think she was a 5-star, right? So is she gonna be like Podenko, but 5-star? That's my guess, since she could heal in this cutscene. That's about it, though. Oh well. I wonder, this is a weird idea that I just got. Here with me, hear me out, I guess. I wonder if Arknights is gonna end up being like a timeline game where whatever chapter it's going to take, we'll be able to go back through all of these events, but change certain things, and ending up changing the timeline for whatever ending. Do you know what I mean? Like it's gonna end up being that we could go back to chapter 1 to 10 again, but now we're gonna have different choices and bring different operators, and the ending of this game would be different. With the first ending is probably gonna end bad, like really bad. And then it's just gonna, the next chapter is just gonna be like, yep, okay, now I want you to go back through all of these things and now make these decisions. And it's like a weird timeline game. I don't know why, but it's just like Arknights could fit that if they wanted to. And it's not just like to replay the stages and add different units to the stages to make more content, just for the storyline. I want a good ending, okay? That's all I want, is a good ending. That doctor figures out the cure, cures all of the operators that are on Rhodes Island in time, and then gets the cure to everybody else, stops all this fighting. These are what I call sarcasm, okay? Look at the horns, look at that is what I would call a sarcasm, but yet there's vampires of them, and apparently the deer-looking people are sarcasm as well by the looks of it. Well, he's dead. How are they able to find all of them? The Self-Salvation Army is getting wiped out here. They were kind of like keeping up with us the whole time too. Okay, he died. Who took him out? Misery is going around wiping out everybody. Yeah, another super secret elite Rhodes Island top operator people. Just going around wiping out everybody. Oh no, I'm fighting. Okay, what was I doing? I had Silver Ash for a reason. Aim.
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime. Good scenery here, Doctor. Hmm? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Vermin.
Uh-oh, one got through. That's not good.
Solidify.
I can't do this now. Change of plans.
Victoria.
This will be over soon.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna try to take out these things. I didn't realize how bad this was gonna be.
Made up your mind? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
I have to get serious now.
What are you planning?
Solidify. Not one step forwards.
I think I have a huge problem here.
We're doing it.
Suppress them.
ご指示を。Hmm? この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。
That thing is still alive. Okay. Can I do this?
地獄の豪華。
Will this work?
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
I'll be careful.
So the thing's invisible.
Call for help immediately if you're injured. This may be a little hot.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Silver Ash down.
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
Very well.
There, now we can see him.
痛えか？痛えのか？
Made up your mind? Made up your mind? Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
Mission accomplished.
Okay, I was trying to remove them. I did get some more units there, but never mind, we just blew up in one. I don't like the cannons, everybody. The cannons suck. But I'm glad I won. I just have enough, I guess I'm high enough level that I'm able to just persevere. Even if I'm doing this all wrong, my team is strong enough for the story. When it comes to the CC and stuff, I didn't even touch the one that's out right now. I am not strong enough, and most of the weird like special battles I gotta figure out, I don't have like the niche characters, or I'm not strong enough. Yeah, I'm gonna skip on the CC stuff still. Seems I'm strong enough for story though, even if I make big mistakes. I would have had a defender up one more higher, above where Saria was. That would have been probably the right thing to do. And I would have blasted the other enemy as well. It's fine. I see what I could do extra better the next time around, but you know me. I'm winging it, so my first attempt was like, oh, that's what happens? Rose Island wasn't told where these points were. Right, they didn't tell us all of these points. So, and again, we thought we were tailed on the way. Were we tailed on the way back yesterday? Commander isn't responsible for the team. I don't think we should overlook anything. We did let one person go yesterday, and I don't want to. Is her name Rock Rock? I don't want to point blame at her, but that's one reason. That's one possibility as well. How many soldiers were rescued? How many more are in Sarkaz's hands? A Sarkaz couldn't know who would be rescued unless everyone defected. If you don't place a pawn, that won't be used. Yeah, I mean, most people who, with a strategy wouldn't place a pawn, then it wouldn't be used. That narrows it down considerably. Yes, we always need proof. These call Feist and Rock Rock. Oh, whoops. Rock Rock is not Rock Rock. Rock Rock is not the one I'm blaming. I forgot the girl who was with Siege's team. She's the one that left, not Rock Rock. I just remembered Rock Rock for some reason. Let's go visit the wounded together. I remembered I call him Feisty and Rock Rock. I can't remember the one who was in Siege's team. Great. There's like a weird G in her name, isn't there? Or a weird D? One of those two letters are in the middle of her name and it just throws off her name. Bill. He has a name. Is Bill the one? I was gonna say, I don't remember anybody forcing anything, but who knows? This conversation seems odd with him. Yeah, thank you. I know something was wrong with Bill. Yeah, I'm like, this is an odd conversation. Who's talking to Amy like this? The only one I was thinking of was Teresa, but why? Why would she do this now? Weaving a net around him? You're already looking for the at the trader. No, I'm not referring to Amy. So he was able to talk them into believing that that wasn't Bill? Thank goodness. This is when can the Sarcast transform into other people? So the guy somehow Sark has transformed himself into Bill in their team and handed over all this information on us and them? That sucks for us. Information is one of the strongest things for war. The Sanguine Arch can transform into whomever they want. The story is getting crazier and crazier by the chapter. We got 10 seconds. Spare us the countdown. No, let's give an order. Run now. It's no time for comedy.
A satisfying battle. It brought palpitations even to my heart.
You had heart palpitations, did you? It's kind of rough if you're gonna be fighting somebody who could change their face. It's like Mission Impossible all over again. Like, how do you deal with that? Yeah, I don't know. I missed the simpler Arknights. Oh boy. I still got like an hour. Why so much fighting? What am I looking at? Okay, okay, so I just have to defend here, okay? But now there's a thingy here and a thingy, hopefully not like that. Hopefully it does something. Great. Okay. 1, 2... I see that there's 2 squares here. I think I could put Noir Corn there. Ooh. Could I invest 2 people over here to start attacking now? Or should I just let everybody show up over here? Or could I... is that blocked off? I think it's blocked off. I can't put anybody there. I could have put 2 people here and then a Freet and healers. And No, that's just like one, two, three, 4 units, and then no, that's just too much units being wasted. Oh, okay. I don't like this. Who can do the most damage? Here. Here's who I think can do the most damage.
Sodo.
Would defenders be too much? We'll find out. I still need Noir Corn. It costs 13, right? He's the least cost and gets... No, you're just the sacrifice for the cannon. That's all you're for. Do I need long range healing? I'm gonna bring Shining, but do I need long range or anything else? I feel like I could probably get away with, you know, Telopsis or somebody again.
新たなデータをパッケージにビルドしました。
YOLO! I don't know. Got two very strong casters. Two strong AoE killers, Shen, Gun Shen and Aya. We'll see what happens. So nobody, we didn't get like, they didn't blast through the whole thing and take everybody out. Thank goodness. Chapter 10 would be the last chapter and Rhodes Island loses Amy and the doctor. So yeah, it'd be pretty rough. We got a half an hour. It's turning into Midgard, is it? Oh wow. Oh? Commander in general. So this guy here and Teresa would be even above Manfred. Somebody else is new. So this isn't the face of the person who could change the faces, in case if you're wondering. This is another face that they took on. Okay, well. They keep calling Amy the king of Sarkaz. I don't think the train's a good idea either, but we'll see what happens. There's an enemy down here. Relax, Amy's looking out for all of you. Amy won't see our people become Cold War machines. True, I like that one more. I believe in you, Closure. Yeah, Misery has work to do. It's him again? Ah. Did he get... Is he going down here to just stall us and have the plate drop on him too? Her Majesty's heir? You have 1 minute to get through this guy? I was gonna say, isn't his arm still not working well? But he has self-awareness of the situation around him. Oh, we have 30 seconds to take out this game? This guy? Amy, focus your energy! What? I'm just gonna take a lift up out of here? Did he just take himself out with explosives? Oh no, we're fighting already. Oh, the stages, okay. Everything on the right, right?
争いは避けられないもの。
I'm here to help.
How quickly are they gonna show up?
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Forward. Solidify.
Let's go with Blaze.
この辺。
So what does this guy do?
Solidify.
Whew. Hope gather around me, guys.
Okay, I got a plan, but I gotta defend this area first.
Great spot.
Okay, so the thing flies around like this. I'm gonna need a... I'm gonna try to take this thing out while it's flying out. Ooh, around. This thing's invisible.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Enemy spotted.
So 20,
Careful.
and you...
This may be a little hot.
Okay, Aya took out one of them. I don't know if this thing's gonna, like, make it there. I didn't see that in time, I don't think.
悲しいです。
If it flies all the ways around, then we're okay. Oh, right.
Whew. Almost dozed off.
Here I come.
Chen here.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
What's
So
up?
that didn't work at all. Practically all my units died there.
もしどこかが急に発火したら、それはただの副作用だからね。
Okay.
This will be over soon. This will be over soon.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Target lock on.
Solidify.
The Shen is unable to...
Great spot. This will be over soon.
So I have like Noir Corn out here right now, right? But the block is not working.
Chen here. Time is limited. This will be over soon.
Oh, I won. I didn't even know the number. I pulled off the win, but Noir Corn did not
was
pull them
alright.
away. You didn't die at the end. That's great. No, no Arkhorn. Been sacrificing you this whole time. Yikes. Okay, I could have probably, had I had the right defense down, I probably could have survived the explosion. And just had everybody else further away. And yes, I 3-starred that. Okay, good enough. Weird. Anyway, quick collect. Ooh, 6 of those? Yes. Okay, and Heidi. Well, what I can do... I wish I knew how many stages there were. How about if I find out how many stages there are? If there's like 3 or 4 stages, like perfect. If there's more, I might want to like watch the video. Maybe, but I don't know. Like I don't know how. I don't have the sweetest clue how many stages there are. So yeah, did Horderer get taken out there, or what? Did both of them get taken out there? How many stages? Apparently 10, 19. 16, 17, 18, and 19. Okay, how about... I'd rather have it that I'm guaranteed to get through these last chapters. So let's if this is a fight, good, bad, maybe. If there's a video, then let's watch it. Apparently there's 19 stages, so I'll trust that Google wasn't lying. There's no way to stop this from happening. So I gotta defend here. And here. If I don't kill the enemies quick enough, the bombs still get fired off and people get hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't heal that far. Kelsey could heal that far. If Kelsey doesn't summon anything, Kelsey could heal that. Oh, and you're raining explosives on me too. Great. I almost want to... I was going to say, like, I want to watch the video when the fight comes, skip the fight, but then I realized I'd lose 21 sanity. Or basically, I got a free 21 sanity run, but if I lose the next time, I'm going to be losing sanity. I'm right down the middle of, like, do one more, but it's going to take more than the time of my live stream. I know it is. How much did I do this episode? One, 2, 3. Ooh, I grabbed the wrong screen there. Wow. Okay, I don't know if it's freaking out on your end. Yes, it is. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights. You know what? I think I'll leave it be. Let's just go to our operators, see the new operator, see what mess happened at my base. Let's add Heidi now. It's already too late. I'm not going to get the trust even if I add Heidi, but... I'm kind of losing a lot of pure gold, so I'll just take it. Zoom. Base assistants. Put down Heidi. Done. So she's at 176. I want her done because she's on the trust. And then just do who I guess him since I want him on my team. But yeah, now I got another one. So we're up to 4 again now.
I really wish Londinium's workers could have an environment as fine as this.
2, 3. So I should put her... So I've never questioned this. If I have them in here, do they need to be out here to me, I feel like when they're here, they get more points when they're in the base when the time of trust increase happens. And if they're not, they get just like the bare minimum. I don't know, but I try to use the trust team on the next shift, not the Amy shift, but the other shift. So let's just put her here. Done. So she'll get some trust tomorrow. And then I'll put her here or here tomorrow on an actual shift. So, Heidi, huh? I got extra Helligers and Laplands. Kind of happy to see me getting Lapland, actually. Yeah, her getting stronger would be better. Support and healing, I was correct. All ally units within range have -3 block, but gain inspiration equal to 50% of Heidi's attack. Every... What? All ally operators get -3 block but get inspiration. What? So I'd need to put defenders, like... How do I wish I could draw this. Okay, well, here are squares. Hopefully you can see them. If I'm defending here, I could put a defender and a defender here. And then Heidi would have to go here because her square goes like this, yes? So all I need to do is just put 2 defenders outside of her range and put any operator there and turn them into like what a Manticore does. Nobody could attack them, but they could attack them. But that's wild. I've never seen remove -3 block. Block is what you need to win most times. Only very few times was block bad. Oh, English? Of course. And potential. When I end up, she'll be max potential, I would hope. DP cost, redeployment, DP cost again. So no stat increase. Improve her first talent. She is a 5-star, so she has... Oh, she has 2. Does not attack, but continually restores the HP of all allies within range. Ah, not globally? Crafty, Rebel, and Private Messenger. Interesting. So isn't this is Heidi from the Kelsey event, where Heidi was not this old. If you remember, it still throws me off because I think that's what everyone was talking about, was the big time jump of like 10+ years later. I think they meant from the Kelsey event thing to here, not like 10 years has gone by. Because I feel like the Kelsey event happened years ago. Not with me, the doctor, around. I feel like Kelsey was her own operator at that point. But yeah, cool. We got Heidi in the chapter 10 thing. So game, you kind of added me another unit, but I'm still under 5. If you're under 5, it's perfect for the base. But now I got to change my trust teams and add Heidi now to 4. Most trust farming, you only need like 2 or 3 or 4 units, so even if you had 4 units to trust farm, 1, 2, 3,
And by this,
4. You still have 8 operators you can use, or 7 operators if you have a full 5. Like, and you only usually need like 4 or 6 to do everything trust farmed anyway. You just bring an extra healer if you want, or more damage, just to speed up the trust farming. But it took me a while to get down to that number. I remember my pages had like 20, 30 plus operators to bring up trust, right? And I didn't even know how much I had when I first started out, but yeah, like I'm glad to get it down to this point. Every time I get so close to being done, I keep getting operators. But yeah, no, that's all I need to remember, is to swap all of my trust stages now and make sure I add Heidi to it. So I could spend my 52. Oh, don't have enough. I need 2 hours. You know what? I'll have just enough to do 2 stages. Just enough. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see how that works. We'll see. Either way, the story is the story. I have exactly 1,000, or is there is the limit only 1,000? That would be rough if the limit is 1,000. If I don't see 1,001 when I get some more, I'm gonna be like, oh no, there's a limit. Because it's worrisome when it hits exactly that number, but the limit would have been 999, right?
There's still lots of work that needs to be done.
If I hit 1,000,
we can't afford to have you resting.
if we hit 1,000, that's that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that I need to do. I'm not doing the CC event. I don't have time. There's no time during the day, so, and there's no time during the afternoon, and there's no time at night, so I can't do the CC events. I do a little bit of Arknights in between that I need to do to use up my sanity, but yeah, that's really it. Either way, it's good to see that Mountain's pulling through a lot for me when I need somebody to quickly come out who is super strong and to survive. Sometimes 2 vanguards are just not enough, and sometimes 1 vanguard is too much cost. Yeah, it's super weird. But I'm glad I brought up Mountain. I still don't know if I need a Helliger-like unit on my team, because I don't have a single unit like Helliger. Unless Mountain counts as that, but I don't feel like he does. And I feel like I could heal Mountain, which is way better than what Helliger in them is. Now again, I could use Perfumer and Angelina to heal them, but they have to attack to heal. And if they don't attack, they die. And if you fight something stronger than them, they just instantly die. Well, at least Mountain could get healed. Kind of reason why I held off, but I haven't used Phantom. I haven't really used Golden Glow. I'm not using Surtur. I could drop down Surtur and wipe out the whole team. I could have 2 blockers up there and just put Surtur down and blast them all as well, but no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I decided to use Silver Ash this time instead of Thorns. I swapped it up a little bit. I hope you enjoyed. Again, I gotta fix up that stage 7's gonna bug me until I get it done now. The more and more I thought about it, I could have a really strong Vanguard. Stronger than Siege is Saga, yes? Or is she not really that much stronger? And it's, if you have Siege, that's good enough. Just go run with that. Yeah, I've seen this one go super fast. I have a chain caster that I don't have on my team. There's still a lot of work I clearly need to do. We're still nowhere's out of the works yet. This hasn't changed. And the reason why is because I was saving up in case if I got Kelsey. If I got Kelsey, I would have leveled her up first. Having somebody who I see, and I know for a fact people use her to clear out a bunch of stages, then great, but because she's not an easy to get operator, I wish people stop using guides with her into it. And Mudrock, and however many other operators that are just not easily gotten or able to be bought in the store with not real money. So yeah, but other than that, like, I probably have lots of points to level up somebody, don't I? I got him ready to be E2'd. Right? He was ready, but I also got prepared for Kelsey. Yeah, I was saving up for Kelsey, so I could spend that now. Yeah. But we'll leave that be for another time. We'll see who I want to get done first. If we got Kirara done to level 80, she'll get kicked off the thing. She's just a lot further along than Lumen. I don't think Kirara will be ever used in my team, though. I have Manticore, she does great. I have Ethan, and whatnot, but I don't know, Kirara had that arts attack, and I assumed she would have been good, but she doesn't have a slow or a stun or a sleep or something. And I'm like, interesting. But yeah, no, I don't know, she's cool anyway. But we'll see. More people will be added to my team eventually. I think I can E1 everybody on this list. I made sure I farmed this week for everybody has enough of these. So I have 2 supporters, so I just need 8. I'll have 1 left over. I believe I farmed for everybody who I want to get done on this pin list. Then once this list is done for forever, I'll only have like whoever I'm working on pinned, and it'll make my life so much more easier. But yeah, that should do it for this chapter. I'm assuming 1 more episode, unless like the videos just go on too long. I don't know. I really hope I can get the next episode, chapter 10, done within the episode. But yeah, that should be it. Again, the story's a bit, I don't know, there's like vampires, and then there's people who can change their faces now. I don't know. Listen, Arknights still has a story, at least. And there's so many operators in this game that you can kind of fight the way you want to fight. It's still, I'm gonna say Arknights is still a good game. It's a little bit different than how it started, but yeah, I hope you give this game a try if you haven't already. And again, I know a lot of people who start this game and they're like, oh, I'm gonna give up because I don't have so-and-so. It's just like, why? When you give up and then you come back later and you still don't have what you want, it's because you haven't played. I practically got everybody who I want at this point. Like, anybody who I need to win. Having Rose Montes wouldn't make my game more easy to win. Mudrock might be a little bit different. I might be able to drop down Mudrock and she might be able to survive those bombs as well. But Saria and Blaze survive those bombs. I didn't realize that, but Saria and Blaze did survive. How much defense does Blaze have? Or does she get healed when her health dropped down? 407's enough to survive the bomb? Or was her HP at 2,700 enough? I don't know, but Blaze did live through that, didn't she? Because everybody else got wiped out there. But yeah, I don't know. We'll call this an episode. There's nothing else I could say. I could assume next episode might be Arknights again if I could just get it done, and then I have both of my games all wrapped up, and then who knows where I'll go from there. But yeah, I kind of want to get Arknights done so I don't have to play it again for a couple more months until the next chapter, or unless something amazing happens in the game, which is got to be amazing. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying. Again, I don't want to be doing all of these chill moments, but I wish I would have voice-overed the episode 1, because then I could at least be talking through all of this, but nah, it's a chill stream. And Star Wars is pretty chill as well, so my bad if you don't want chill. I do have Destiny 2 lined up if you want action, but I think I have to wait till, I'm gonna call it next year now, for that game. For those who are paying attention to dates. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see where my channel takes me. I wasn't planning on doing Star Wars and stuff, so yeah. Well, I hope you're liking what I'm doing so far. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.